alternate path even is, to be honest with you. So yeah, I remember that Ashley Tisdale is a character. This is in the Iraq War. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Every choice has a consequence. We didn't have that guy talk to us right off the rippy this time. Some decisions save lives. Others lead to death. Choose wisely. Thanks for the sub emit. You're my hero. What the? Akkad 220, 2231 BC. 4,000 years ago.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence!
Balafu.
Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
I don't think English was a language yet back then, huh?
The king demands your urgent presence.
Urgent.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
Oh.
General.
General.
The king.
Does he have a fake beard on, by the way?
This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Is that like a beard attached to his helmet?
The moon
Why?
God sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything.
Oh,
around you.
he's one of the mages
Is this
from
all
Elden
not
Ring.
famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
An army.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Dude, this weird beard
Time is no
thingy
longer
is
in our
freaking me
hands.
out. What is that?
No matter. The blood of this army will
What
nourish the
is
sand.
that,
The
man?
sacrifice will be fulfilled,
Fulfilled.
starting with this one.
And she's dead.
Does she remind you of anyone?
My king,
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18.
Why is he bringing this up?
What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
Choose. Reluctant. Should we keep her alive? Compliant by your command.
My king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive? She's an NM scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation.
Ruh-roh.
She must die.
Oh! Press the matching prompt before the timer runs out. We're getting right in there. We're getting right in there. Mouse clicks. I can do. Oh! Yeah! Very good. Or should I say, very good. Pia! Oh, I think she was already dead, my guy. Wow. Okay. He threw her head very far right there. Oh! He's got him. He's gonna get stabbed. Oh no. Ah! He got him. Oof. So who are any of these people? I forget. Where does he live? So the sun is coming in through a hole in this guy's mouth, maybe? Oh. Like, instantly got dark outside. So there's an army charging the pyramid place. Some sort of creatures. I gotta be ready for QTEs.
Gods give me strength.
Time to start killing. Oh, everybody's dead already. The king guy's dead. Oh snap. There's an eclipse. This is the guy that was gonna kill him. Ruh-roh.
Help me, Gutian.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. You thought you were the demons. You are wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
Yeah, he dead, bruh.
Even my daughter's death couldn't wake me to the truth. I followed a fool into the abyss.
Don't let his ruin become ours.
Okay.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
I forget what these things are. So much screaming, I know. It's like alien screams or something. Yeah, it's... I like how it said relationship updated when he ran over and, like, helped him with the door, and I made 0 choices. Like, press repeatedly before the timer runs out. Okay. Mouse inputs are better than keyboard for me, I think. I'm always on the mouse, baby.
Follow me. There is a way out through the stone.
Okay, dokie.
Dune?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Am I gonna have to hold my breath or something? Yes, press in time with the heartbeat. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. His heart only beat 1 time at the end? Oh boy, we're doing it more. This is so easy. I like the hold your breath thing in the quarry, because at least that took, like, you know, some thinking. Like, when is it actually safe to breathe?
Just a
Hi,
rat.
Bia Joe. Hi, buddy. Oh.
All this death. For nothing. They died in vain. For a mad king.
Hold and use to examine, so pretty much the same as the other games. Eee! Okay, I can walk now. Use the mouse to move the camera and the light source. Use the mouse to look around, there may be
We
hidden
are cursed
information.
by our own actions.
Why did your king raid the temple?
Why did
Same
your
story
king
that history
raid
has
the
taught
temple?
us. For gold. For glory.
For greed.
Now where do I go? A tablet. Oh. We're not going through this door. We already got the tablet. What about this door? Here we go. This is
Here.
the way.
Help me with this.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
He's like, I don't believe you.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
Arrogant. Worry about your own hide. Respectful. We help each
The
other.
enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help.
Man, that's been a saying for 4,000 years and people still say it.
There is always hope. What was that?
Is there anything in here hiding?
How many ways into this tomb?
We're not alone down here.
Does this guy have a snake for a wang? They all do. This one's is going down his leg. Oh, that one is too.
Over
Looks
here.
like only one thing to do. Well, that ain't normal. Run!
Run!
No.
Akkadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
You can stab it and kill
we
it.
both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Let's fight it. If we both stab it together, we can win. Stab it. Yeah! Yeah! There you go. There you go. Stab it. Stab it. There you go. Oh no, I missed. I looked away for half a second. Get up, other guy. Get up, other guy. Get up, man. Oh, L. Bearing updated. Karum was the last to die in the Temple of the Catacombs. Okay. Dope. Here's the Dark Pictures intro, baby. We gotta hear that guitar come in. Okay.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss.
Let's go.
Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown.
Here's our guy. Here he is.
Find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness.
forever.
Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. It's good to see you again. You're probably keen to get started. Let us not dally any longer.
Okay,
As you are aware, I am the
Curator John.
and custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It's filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand,
Death,
I
no.
am not here to help you. Although, I have been known to bend the rules from time to time.
So does this guy just have like a permanent job as the
To
curator?
descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, the sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fare.
Okie dokie. I know the drill by now, homeboy. Alright, we're out of 22 whatever BC. We're now in 2003 Iraq, baby. Jason Kolchak.
Colonel, good trip?
Eric King. Rational, insecure. Isn't this the guy?
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early. Impatient. Apologetic.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You
Good
should
to
read
go.
this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
Restrained. This is my assistant. Careful with that case.
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Well, the briefing room?
Isn't that the guy from the Little Hope? It's the same guy. The same actor. Wait, that...
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Rachel King, CIA field officer, commanding abrasive. Nick K. Defensive romantic. That's the guy from the other game, too. It's the same actors.
Checkpoint. I thought I was done.
He's,
These last few weeks, you've lifted
Brad.
me. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Making out.
Rachel King,
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Uh-oh.
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Reluctant, we should put this on ice. Reassuring, I'll find a way to tell him.
Maybe I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Shit.
U.S. Marine.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up.
This guy, man.
Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile.
Makes me smile.
We got the CIA, we got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America.
You should see the state of this place now, baby.
I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? You wanna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K.
Man, he said that very audibly.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
He's a big boy, sir. I could voice this character.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
Indignant. I'm your commander. Be
The
nice.
one and only satellite guy.
Ha 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 ha.
Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Sir.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
There you go.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Restrained, we know each other.
That's my wife you're talking about.
I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Nice work, Hotshot.
You got like Saddam Hussein's palace up in here.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
Remember 9/11.
Right. Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
All right.
We gotta deal
Apply
with it.
intelligence expertise.
What is this place anyway?
Operation Iraqi Freedom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Saddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
I think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
Don't you don't
Clarice
step on my foot.
hitting on him. Activity, okay. I can't read when you're showing me something else.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
This is my team now. Whatever.
I should have
We'll
warned
be
you I was
nice.
moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated. I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders.
I'm now commanding officer.
Oh, snap.
I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
We've got
You found something?
a presentation. Okay.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite
Dude, this
system that I
guy,
personally
what is his
pioneered.
deal?
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
Oh, baby.
Raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
Let's travel territory
Okay.
out there, Colonel. Make no mistake, those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah, too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
Request air
I'll
support.
put in a request for air support to be on standby.
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground cover.
We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
Giddy up. We gonna shoot some people.
Clarice, Help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look. Good rub
Yeah,
down
this
with
is
some
newer than
down
all
right
the
now,
other
huh?
ones.
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling.
This one came out last year, Mitty.
That's
Like
what you
towards
get
the
for
end of the
spending too
year.
much time with Eric.
It
Is
was
there anything you can do?
Man of Medan was 2019.
I'm gonna
Little
download the
Hope
latest satellite
was
data.
2020. This one was
You can have some alone
2021.
time with him. Thank you, Clarice.
And then they had The Quarry come out this year, and then they have another one
Eric.
coming out this year.
We need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
Excited. This is our big break. Intimate. I miss you.
Rach. This is it? Everything I've worked on these past
That is
years,
Ashley Tisdale, yes.
it's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Yeah, but she's poking some other
Nothing
dude.
has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring.
This guy's a real
Careful
gem.
with that.
Oh, shit. Sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer
Okay.
for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
So he's got his wedding ring on a necklace.
Packing AG, flashbang, Willie Pete.
This is the one we read already, I think.
You hear what I said?
IX flat.
Some grenade.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
Restrained. Okay, just for cover.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking weapons conventions, not us.
Probably gonna need those. Not for people, you know what I mean. What is this guy whistling right now? What the heck? I feel like the animations and walking are really smooth in this game compared to the other ones too. Like, they're pretty good in the other ones, but like this game just feels like really good to walk around and stuff. It's like really weighty when you're walking. Somebody's gonna stop this absolute maniac from whistling the same thing over and over. This is the one we looked at earlier. They gave him a little
What the
pep in
hell
his
we need
step
this crap
too,
for?
compared to a lot of
We
the
need to be
other
mobile.
characters.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
Provocative. You afraid of heights? I guess we could be relaxed.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Probably gonna need that stuff too, homeboy. Is it you whistling all the time, bro? You're starting to drive me nuts. Mission accomplished. They got Bush on here with the mission accomplished sign. Convicted serial killer Manny Sherman was executed by lethal injection at 12:30 a.m. Friday at the Southwest State Penitentiary. Sherman was sentenced to death in 1999 in a trial which he was convicted of killing 13 women dating back to the 1970s. I wonder if this actually happened. He refused a final meal and declined to give a statement to the victims' families. Dude, you have to stop whistling. Holy crap, man.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ali at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost?
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. If shit hits the fan, at least we can rely on air support to dig us out.
I'm sure it won't come down to that.
You seem confident.
You seem surprised.
And he's right back to whistling. I'm gonna stab him. I think we've looked at everything. Oh.
Download's complete.
Just had to wait.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
I can tell.
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Yeah, and you don't there, buddy? Huh? Mr. I'm banging the CO's wife? Sheesh, you're in trouble. Salim Othman, Iraqi ground forces. $1 p.m. Steam Summer Sale, baby.
Then?
Get deals on deals. Oh, we can explore. I cannot read that. Happy birthday, Zane. My boy is becoming a man. Love always, Dad. It is perfect. Dear Zane, the board has approved your application for admission to read mythology in academic year 2003-2004. So he's going to the UK. You've achieved something that nobody in this family has before. I'm so proud of you, Zane. Now go bag that grade. Love always, Dad. So he's going to England to study mythology. Or something.
Araf.
Oh, I guess the mom is not with them anymore or something. He just puts it back on the floor. Dude, hold on. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Let's turn this up, because, man, it takes a lot to swipe. Like, every time I turn the camera, I gotta, like, pick my mouse up 35 times. Is there anything in this front entryway? Dude, it's still really slow. Put it up to, like, 85? There we go. Now I can, like, move my wrist and not have to pick up my mouse. Why is everything blurry? Is this his room? Why is there light coming from behind this shelf? Somebody done goofed, huh? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Alright, I actually might turn the... turn it down a little bit. Bring it to like 70. Okay. Mesopotamian mythology. What are you gonna get a degree in mythology for? So it seems like they got some returning actors for this game. Like the one guy was Brad from Man of Medan, and Eric was the cop in Little Hope, and also the guy who like worked for the Reverend in the past part of Little Hope or something. Like the same actors. Obviously they're not like the same people.
Oh, ربي يا زين تاني.
What is this?
يا هبل.
Idiot. What is that stuff? Hello.
الو انا سليم. سليم جاركون ابو زين.
طبعا. رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق.
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
Angry. I found some stolen goods.
لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
هديه كويسه.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقوله امتى هيجوا. انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت.
Why don't you just like say yes?
طبعا.
There you go. Beep beep.
لا يا ديني. مش دلوقتي.
So his son is like college age.
لازم نتحرك.
Oh, it's that guy.
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو.
That's John.
يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص.
100%.
ده كلام فارغ. محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
He was in Little Hope.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا. شوف جايين علينا.
That has to be the same actor.
احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
I must find my son. I guess just be compliant.
ما
Defiant.
اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم. ابني محتاجني.
ده أمر يا جندي. مش طلب.
He's gonna
واجب
shoot him?
فهمت.
هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار. دي آخر مهمة.
So they have at least 3 actors from their previous games in this one, it seems like.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach, ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. Air support is on standby.
Roger that. Over.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2, out.
Ashley Tisdale looks so out of place. Oh, he's got a fake leg.
Stand face on, boys. We're coming in fast. Hey, Marwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking it like?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look. Your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? That's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom.
Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, what the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to
That was
establish
so
contact
awkward.
with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Concerned. All good, buddy?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
Don't seem that way, son!
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
What's up? What's up?
So tell me what's up.
Remember I told you I had something with one of the Johns on base?
Shit, Nikki, it's about a girl? Never did tell me who it was. You're fucking with me.
Yeah. Fuck is about right.
Holy shit, Marine. You gotta keep a lid on that with the colonel around, you hear?
5x5.
What, bro?
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Is that actually what it means?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
I don't even know.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the Hilo.
Always faithful,
Otherwise
the
you curse the whole
motto of the Marine
That's
Corps.
gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
It is real.
Yeah, well, maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times.
I mean, I've
Look
definitely
backwards in
heard
a
Semper
war zone.
Fi, but I
No
didn't know
wonder
that's what
you
it
get
meant.
your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Very unenthusiastic oorahs. Gotta hit him with a mean oorah.
ما يغيبوش على العين. كابتن بص هناك.
يعني سحل الخنازير بيطيروا.
هيهبط.
Pigs do fly, he said. Target LZ. 1430 hours or something like that. I didn't read quick enough.
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
Who's Joey? What was that?
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان
The American soldiers are here.
Awaiting orders.
Confident, assault the building, fan out and hold fire. What if they have like explosives inside or something? Got like a suicide bomber or something.
الامريكان احنا الجيش الامريكاني.
Raise your above your heads. We mean you no harm.
Down, down, on your face now. Hands behind your back.
Do they understand English? I feel like you probably should have the translator on the ground. Or like the person speaking Arabic on the ground, you know? I guess I better be ready to click or something.
Clear room. Clear. Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LZ and bring in the Colonel.
Okay. That was uneventful.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
So I probably made the right call there. We would have
You
shot
located
like
an
10
entrance to the
people.
underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We'll find it, sir. Skeptical. They're just shepherds. I guess, skeptical?
Colonel, I don't think these men are hostile. I'm starting to think they're just shepherds.
Are you sure? Couldn't it be a cover?
Why would that
Maybe
make
right.
his
These are
relationship
civilians.
go
Lieutenant
down?
Kolchak made the right call to not go in guns blazing.
Like, he's just stating the facts of what he knows right now.
That
They're
one's smooth.
You
shepherds.
think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I want to know about it.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
I like how that guy just has like a super sexist joke about everything that would definitely get him in trouble right now.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Foreboding. I'll make him talk. Impatient. Any orders, ma'am?
Any orders, ma'am?
Stand by. I've got this.
You don't speak Arabic, do you, Jason?
فين مكان
Where's the
المخزن؟
silo located? Why don't you just have like a normal conversation with them? Instead of like interrogating them.
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
You'll find out soon enough. Enraged. What the...
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
He stabbed himself with it?
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard him, Marine.
I feel like if they just, you know, sat him down, we're like, hey man, we're not here to hurt you, we just want to know where the weapons silo is, like, can you tell us where it is? and will just let you go, like no big deal. But instead they're like, you need to answer us truthfully, you pieces of garbage.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Oh! Give him a little tappy tap.
Stand down, Lieutenant.
The only language these people understand.
Oh.
I've got this under control.
That's not.
Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
He's really whistling that again, dude? I'm gonna stab that guy. Bro. Stop whistling. Oh, that was the first room we were in. Like, he just whistles the same tune repeatedly. Oh, I didn't know I could keep walking. I thought that was a cutscene. Like, man, they just control really well. They got great, like, animation cycles going through all this stuff. He followed me outside to keep whistling, dude? I swear, if I could shoot him, I would.
There's shit here.
Stop
You got
whistling!
something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
You just got a vendetta because you're porking his wife, my guy. Take it easy. He's like mad that the guy is married to her. Like, dude.
Gas masks here.
Secret found. They're all like cracked and used.
أنا بشكك الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة.
Why? See, she like comes in all aggressive. Why not just ask them questions politely? Under the rug. Check under the rug.
That's heroin.
Heroin?
Better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Oh! Mayday! Mayday! We are going down! They're dead.
Fuck! I'm hit!
Man, that didn't take long.
Ah, motherfuckers!
Shit! Fucking fuck!
Oh boy.
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire!
Am I gonna shoot? I don't see anybody! Give me like 1 second!
Go! Fuck!
close. Whoa! Fucking rush, huh?
Rachel!
Well, they have air support, right? We called that in.
Rachel!
Back! Stay back!
It's John from Little Hope commanding the Iraqi troops in 2003. Maybe I was supposed to just, like, you know, blindly fire to lay down covering fire. We gotta start shooting.
Like ticks. They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too!
Bang! I killed somebody.
Burn fuckers out with WP! We can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What you think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WP!
Negative.
Negative! Only use it for smoke. We're gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
That is breaking a super big law, bro. Oh! Oh! Bang! I didn't kill him? Dead. What a hero! Woo!
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut.
You got shot in the wiener.
Just hold still. Fire.
Oh, he's dead?
Say it, Prem.
Wow, that took like 5 minutes to kill somebody.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Oh boy. Just let him go, right? Like he's not doing anything.
Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore? You better not miss.
Oh yeah. It's Salim.
No more killing.
He speaks English. Looks like we're going underground.
No fucking way.
Bye.
Rachel! Rachel!
Rachel! Rachel! Rachel! Oh, it's the mouth of the statue from the past. We're there. That's where we are. So there's like 4, like 2-foot wide holes and they all fell into them. Sand caverns, 1902 hours.
Shit.
Give me free reign to shoot this machine gun at anything I see, baby. Brat!
Merwin! Jason!
Regroup with allied forces. We gotta look around closely. Press Q to toggle your flashlight on and off. I mean, why not just have it on?
Jason! Jason! I'm close, man. I'm coming.
Oh!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You guys said there was nothing underground here. It's dark, bro. I can't see. What is that? It's an alien. Why didn't you shoot it, brother? If you were Nathan Drake, you could just climb out of here. It would be no problem. You just be like, beep.
That you, Nick?
Yeah, you just looked him dead in the eyes, bro.
Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis.
How would you know that?
Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
Uneasy, I saw something.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human.
What, like a goat?
Tunnel.
That's what he's gonna say. Maybe.
Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
Alright, whatever.
We need to get out of here right now.
I'm not gonna argue with a guy who's not gonna listen to anything.
What the hell is this place?
Pass. Flunked history at school.
I'm assuming that's the way we gotta go, so I'm gonna turn around and go this way. See if there's like a little,
Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
Door over here. There's gotta be something in here, right? Man, they nailed the stairs. Look at that. Damn. Somebody gets pulled through a hole. Is this the movie where they find Bigfoot and kill it? What movie was that? They like find his cave and he's like just sitting there and they just like shoot him What movie was that, man? That was so funny.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand.
They like didn't have guns in the entire rest of the movie, and as soon as they see Bigfoot, they're just like, "Brah!"
That's Merwin.
Dude, Merwin's a scumbag. I hate to tell you.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you.
You got wire cutters there, Jason.
Cut the wires.
Oh,
fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up.
There's morphine in my pack. Grab it.
Oh,
we're gonna pump you up, okay?
Oof. Oof.
Hurry the hell up!
Strange wilderness.
Look out for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
She's gone.
What just happened?
What?
Clarice?
Oh, we're just getting right into this, huh?
What happened? What the fuck is out there?
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's go.
Oh, he's bleeding everywhere.
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this.
I think you're dead, bro.
You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to him straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
He's out there. He's driving down on us.
Still, goddamn morphine in him. Hold it, fucking.
Stab him with the morphine, bro. Oh. Man, I didn't know Jonah Hill was in that.
Oh, man, you're fucking killing him.
Ooh.
I need you with me, Nick. Nick, you're killing him!
Is he actually killing him? What? Wait, he actually killed him?
Can't find a pulse. Can't find a fucking pulse.
Can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
Ah, whatever. That guy was a scumbag anyway. Who cares? Well, I guess that's 2 dead, huh? Yikes. Well, Clarice got pulled into the darkness by a thingy. And he just got suffocated to death, I guess? By holding a hand over his mouth? Salim.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول.
Kyle, this is the most recent of the Dark Pictures games. There's another one supposedly coming out this year called, like, The Devil Within or something like that.
Captain. Zift.
Dark Pictures, Right now, there's 3 of these games from this, like, particular series.
إذا قدرت تسمعني أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج حول
What is the next one called? I forget. It's something about the devil. I don't know. But it's supposedly coming out at the end of this year. But this is the This is the last one that's out, like actually out. And now look where we are. Where is this place? Hello, is anybody there? I gotta find all the things, all the hidden things. We're gonna find them all. I don't know why you would just not always have your flashlight on. I guess unless those, like, alien things are looking at you. Ruh-roh. Portal was pretty good. We got through the first, like, 3 test chamber areas, because there's, I don't know, there's like 10 puzzles per test chamber or whatever it is. We did pretty good. We got stuck on, like, the last one was probably the hardest one, where you have to, like... Who is this? Is that a US soldier? Or was that an Iraqi guy? It looked US because of the helmet. Dude, I really wish this was like a straight up third-person shooter. The way this guy moves and stuff, just like bah, 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 shooting everything, would be so fun. The animations are great. Like, the way this guy, like, handles, it feels so weighty and, like... The way their animation must blend together are so good. Look at that. Jeez. Like, I can't even imagine how much work went into just getting this to look so good. Also, going down the stairs, like, his feet are just like... Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured you were going to bed, Kyle. We played until about midnight and then quit. It was like 2 hours and 2.5 hours maybe we played of Portal 2. I like the game. It's pretty fun. Part of that might be the co-op. I haven't done the single player ever in my life, so I don't know. I might do that next. Or like on one of these streams, just play some Portal 2 solo. I think my brother has beaten the game in single player. Don't go in there, homie. Are you gonna make me walk in there, bro? A lighter? Dude, if there's like hidden collectibles in here, how are you supposed to find them? I can't see anything. Like, think about the fact that some artist probably spent like months working on this wall with all these carvings and stuff, and you can barely see them in the dark. Oh, it's just a repeating texture. You can see when I pull the camera back. At least I should stream Black Mesa. I was thinking about doing all of Half-Life on stream. You can see, like, when I'm looking at it from this angle, it looks kind of like 3D. But then when I get up close, it's 2D. That's them normals, bruh. They look good.
Hello?
So they just have, like, one repeating man. And notice they're all facing in the direction you're supposed to be going all the time. And also, all the little alcoves have these same things falling over. I can't see a thing, man. Maybe I'll do Black Mesa, Half-Life 2. I've never played Half-Life Episode 1 and 2, or Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2, like the like add-ons or whatever they are. I've only beaten like the base Half-Life 2. Okay, that's a door, but what about back here? Still haven't... You have to beat Alex, man, so I can hear from the professional how it is. So what happens if I don't mash that? He just doesn't open the door? Well, if they're not super long, maybe I could do like the episodes in one sitting on stream. That would be pretty cool. Black Mesa, I love that game, man. That was such a good time. Grab the gun! That is so loud. Shut it, shut it, shut it! Shut it, shut it! Uh-oh. Pull out the gun, the gun! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Jump! Wait, can it not go in the sunlight or something? Oh. I think it's dead now. VR titties are too distracting. Meaning titties in Half-Life or titties outside of the game in VR? Flashback time.
Eric!
2 hours after the Salim incident?
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Concerned, are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good.
No tids in
Did you see
Half-Life.
Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
Reassuring, I got your back. Clinical. It's our only option.
You know I've got your back, Rach. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay.
Man, what's with the attitude? Aren't you
All
supposed
good?
to be married, dog?
All good.
Let's do it.
I can look after myself, Eric! It's like, dude. He's your husband, brah.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
That was a lie.
Are you?
What are your ropes tied to up there?
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
Then why were we attacked?
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Yeah, but like... they shot at you at some random,
I guess we could classify this as quality
shepherd's house?
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
I really want to get VR just to play Half-Life and Resident Evil 4, honestly. I feel like they would be so good. And then also there's the Resident Evil 4 remake that it'll probably come out in VR.
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
Should I hang her right here and see what's back here? Oh, hey, found another thingy. Oh, she can fall and die. Oh! I'm stuck or something. I can't walk. There we go. Hieroglyphics.
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
I don't know.
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
Then why'd you get married if he doesn't know you well? These people are weird, man. Going down! Alright, we're not going this way, homies.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Why not, like, pull the door towards you? So there's, you know, not this precarious balancing act that you're doing around the door. Just, like, push it one way or the other so there's more space.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
After you left, I learned to deal with pressure.
Okay.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple. Pazuzu.
Who's Pazuzu?
Pazuzu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Pazuzu.
Great, that's all we need.
That's a long drop, homie.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
Gunshots.
That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
$144 feet. It took them 8 hours to go down there? 14 hours. They started at 1906. That means it took them 8 hours? Or no, 8 minutes? I don't know military time.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here.
8 minutes, I guess, right?
Damn it. All this crap must be what Kalis detected.
Sympathetic, I'm sorry. How did you get it so wrong? I feel like that's probably what she would say.
How could you have gotten it so wrong? You look around you. You went through all this shit for what? Like a few barrels and crates?
I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
Assertive. Let's focus on getting out.
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
Aftershocks?
This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
So somebody's been down here
It'll
more
work.
recently than 4,000 years
This needs
ago.
gas. We need to find some.
Oh, he switched to her now?
Wherever you are, Nick. I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing. You've got
What's
to
the-
see this.
What's the point of looking at this? It's just rocks,
Well, we can
dog.
get this thing started.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
Yeah. That's dynamite, homie.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
I'm hoping the pilots got word back.
If any...
October 1946? Randolph, I trust this finds you well. Our
Locals
journey
were
to the dig has
spooked by
been
these
delayed. We
mountains.
left some heavy equipment behind in
Can't say I
Saran
blame
because
them.
Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refuse bonus pay of 2 dinars each.
You need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
Recording equipment.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through. Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
See how quickly this door's been blocked off?
What does that mean? How quickly it was blocked off? What does that even mean?
Beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
They got it rigged to explode, dog. Some tape. You might need it. Take it with you.
I'll take that, thank you.
Understand how I did that so wrong.
Scholars of the Curse of the Akkad, which is the people that we were playing as at the beginning of the game. An instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, discovery of this great temple hints as a new truth behind it. The original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram Sin of Akkad. At first, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers, but after 7 years, the gods have given him none. So Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gutians to raze Akkad to the ground, destroy its farms, and curse the people within.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
There's no historical record of Naram Sin demolishing the temple to Enlil. However, our finds here suggest that the curse was based on actual events. King Naram Sin built this place to honor the gods. Many of the finds depict the king pleading to heaven to invite the gods back into the spiritual life of his people. So the curse was not broken. Arnar.
This vast have remained hidden for so long. Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here?
There are shots fired.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
We might need some dynamite to blow some stuff up. Alright, I don't see any gasoline, homies. Like, what are we trying to do here?
They've been cataloging these
A29.
pieces somewhere.
More dynamite?
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
I don't know, man. I guess we gotta go up the steps, probably. Or check inside the tent.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
This gas is like 70 years old.
Tell me I had a little luck.
60 years old.
How's the leg holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
So he lost his leg in an accident on the highway, not even in the war.
Shine a light on the tank.
There's a monster. Get ready, there's a monster.
Ah, shit.
It's
What's
leaking.
wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
You got that
We have
duct
to secure
tape,
the tube
right?
before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
I got the duct tape. Yeah, yeah. 60-year-old duct tape still coming in use.
Got it.
Somehow still sticky.
Once you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
Defiant, I meant what I said. Let's be a dick.
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car. Nothing has changed.
It's not how it feels from my side.
Damn.
It's definitely how it feels from mine.
So you got in a car accident and then you just don't
Hold the
want to
fuel
be
point.
together anymore? She seems like she sucks.
It's done.
Kinda.
Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
Ooh,
Feels
their
like so long
hands
since we
touched.
worked on something together.
Same time, feels like yesterday. Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Cynical. Sounds like an excuse. Respectful. Your work is bigger than us.
Your work is bigger than the both of us.
Yeah, there
I
you
don't
go,
think either of us
Ashley.
could foresee the impact
Slash Rachel.
Rach,
Say what's on your mind.
I love you.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but
I love you, man.
now, it just seems simpler.
There's hope for us yet.
Maybe there's hope for us after all.
That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
We got lights. I still didn't get to check some of the stuff in the tent. I want to go back over there. If it ever lets me in control again.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you. They don't hear any of this? What is that thing, man? Ah! It won't go in the sunlight, I'm telling you. That's the second time one of those things stopped chasing in the light. Through, around, through! We're gonna have to hit QTEs like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, you're safe now. They can't get through there, I'm telling you. Stab it! Stab it!
God, I hate this place.
I still love you.
Let's go.
Okay, we're back in control. Let's check the tent and then the recordy device-y thing, because now it should be turned on with the electric. Journal of Randolph Hodgson. Oh.
September the 24th, 1945.
We're getting a history lesson.
When Lady Bradshaw summons you...
Lady Bradshaw!
Mary and I were bound for our honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss.
Lady Bradshaw.
When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite Kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq.
Alexander the
wants
Great?
us to lead her expedition.
I don't think this is it,
I realize
homie.
now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
It's starting to?
What happened to these guys?
The Hodgson Expedition, October 1946. There's the Snake Wiener guy. Statue. I already read this, didn't I? I think. I can't remember. Yeah. Alright, back to the recording thing, I guess. I think it's in this back corner over here. Oh, he's already standing there, too. Maybe I should go up the steps? Yeah, we'll check that first. I don't know.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
Easy.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
Detached. I've moved on. I mean, she's porking the other guy, right? I don't know. What do I say to that?
You're always a good guy.
Do they want to get back together? I don't know. It's not my choice. I don't know these people.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me? I want you back, Rachel.
He wants it to happen. Affectionate. We were good together. Solemn. There's someone else now. Oh! We should do it. Do it. Do it.
You need to let go of her. There's someone else now.
I knew it.
He was gonna find out eventually. The other dude is like...
We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused
super horny for her. He's like sitting on the helicopter like...
shapes and forms.
I'm gonna bang Rachel more, but her husband's here.
Unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Alright, so obviously something went down and you two are just like super calm about it.
Hello?
Giddy up.
Shit.
What the heck? Oh, it's General John from Little Hope. Back to Jason. Oh wait, it ran through the sunlight. I was wrong.
Cover me. The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire! Did anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over.
You heard her. Why are
King, this is
you
Mailman
making her
2-1
repeat?
Actual. How copy? Over.
Well, yeah, we have contact too. What are you talking about, dude? You heard her loud and clear, man. Oh boy.
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Get ready for a fight.
Yeah, he's coming.
Mitty. Get him out! Oh, gotta step over rocks. Careful. Don't fall. Uh-oh.
Rachel!
She's dead.
I got you, Rach. I got you.
Hold on! Hold on! Climb up!
Help me!
Oh boy.
You gotta stop struggling!
Uh-oh. What do I do here? Do I let her go?
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see.
It's too dark!
There's a big wall in front of you. Just grab something, dude.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
Do I cut it? Or do I cut it? Ah, whatever. Just fall down together.
Over here! Help!
Yeah! You can get it! He's gonna cut her anyway. Bye! Oh man, he killed her. She's dead now. Ashley Tisdale did not make it long.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. Bonds that were once thought unbreakable have now been cut free. The heart is always the first to fall.
R.I.P.
What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear?
Don't
or
know.
Will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which
Well,
brings
Merwin
us to Salim.
was kind of a
He
scumbag.
seems level-headed.
So
An
I don't
almost
care.
Reluctant soldier, perhaps.
We can team up with him.
An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors. Trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out. Unless you can find the means to save them.
I'll try, man. I'm not good at these games. Not good at them.
It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Who would I share it with, homie? It's not like I talked to some other guy in a weird library.
Things considered.
Thank you, Mitty.
Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, but out of hell leads up to light.
Okay, once again, your hints are completely pointless and don't help at all. Thanks, though. See you later. Rachel! Rachel! Isn't that what,
I'm so sorry.
That's Batman, right? Rachel!
Everything.
Yeah. That... Rachel! Rachel!
Just like the woman at the checkpoint.
Don't make shit weirder than it already is.
It's the Dark Knight.
fucking man.
Is it the Dark Knight or is it, Batman Begins. Yeah, it is the Dark Knight.
Colonel, is that you?
Rachel! Yeah, when the fire explosion and he saves... The Joker lies about which one is where.
He opened fire on us. And Rich, she fell.
She fell into the darkness.
I held on. As hard as I could, I swear. Taking me down with her.
Maggie Gyllenhaal.
I had to cut the rope.
Why would he tell them he cut the rope?
We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks.
Just be like, she fell. Couldn't do anything.
Fall back now.
Over there.
Let's go.
I don't think she's dead.
Look at that.
Although it did show her in a flashback, or no, a premonition that she fell on a spike, so...
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems.
Yeah, buddy.
Following.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Well, Clarice is also kind of like somewhere.
Fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
All due respect, sir,
Take a
you're
mental
dumb as
picture and
shit.
snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I could fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Okay.
Understood, sure.
We should move on.
How'd they end up in this place? So, it's the Iraq War 2003. They went here to search for chemical weapons, and there was like an earthquake, and they all fell in.
Guard the entrance.
And now we're in some ancient pyramid palace structure thingy. Well, I can't see anything unless you lift this flashlight up, homeboy, so... So there's like an earthquake, some holes in the ground open up while they're in the middle of a battle with some Iraqi soldiers, and then they all fall in. Iraqi soldiers and American soldiers included.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
This is where we already were, right? They tried to make Uncharted. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is kind of...
There's the generator.
There's no treasure, though.
Take a look.
Need a hand here?
I'm on it.
Where's the other guy, Eric? He's just not helping anymore?
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Tie the wires together.
Shit.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
All right, we're going in.
Let's see where they lead to.
What's back here?
What do you think?
Explorers? Yeah, I'll go with that.
Gods of Sumer. Franklin Levitt. I don't see anything I missed, I don't think. I don't see any little, like, shimmering thingies.
This way.
Man, they should have gave these guns to the characters and, look out for the wire! Oh!
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire.
Pull the pin on a grenade.
Clear.
Should have gave these guns to the characters in the quarry, man. We could have shot ourselves some werewolves.
Just got the trigger.
Free grenade.
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Do you copy? Over.
Watch where you walk.
Receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
You want to kill your commanding officer, bro? Like, jeez.
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was
I like how you
first
look at a
breaking
piece of paper and get a whole movie.
honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin.
Naram Sin.
You've been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
Alright, I guess I don't have to read it if it shows me the video, right? Like, that kind of just read it for me. Another tablet. Stabbing somebody. Sheesh. A59. There's one other thing I could look at, right? This crate probably moves it out of the way. I guess we'll do it. I don't see anything else in here.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
Why would he lie about
It's a
that,
trap.
dude?
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
All right, badass. Assertive. I'll take the lead. Resistant. It's safer you stay here.
No, I'll take the lead.
He's got the bigger gun, homie. Why not let him take the lead?
Not without me, you don't.
Salim.
Oh الله. لازم اقول له لا. اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
Didn't you kind of say that? And then he made you come anyway?
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Oh, that thing's alive, bro. Open it up. Open it. Oh, there you go.
Dar?
It's the commanding officer guy from the Iraq team. Maybe not, because that guy's there, right? Maybe not, maybe not. I guess we might only have one choice, though, and that's move that board. That's the only thing I see I can do. Ugh. Step on it. Break his fingy off. Ooh. Run! Nailed it. Oh boy. Shoot it in the face! That definitely helped. Kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it. It is on fire in the sun. Yeah, grab it. Hurry. Got him.
الأمريكان.
Hide somewhere. Our boy Jason's bound to shoot you right in the face. Wait, these are just like unknowns? These guys don't even have names.
Over there!
What the? Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Alright, do whatever you want. Die real quick. People have got no reaction time. You walk really fast in this game compared to the other ones. What's this? This hole, it must be for the sun, but there's something missing from it. At least the whistling guy is dead. That's really... Don't have to listen to that anymore. Nick, Sand Caverns.
Check your corners.
You still here, Joey?
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
How copy? Over. There's his helmet, and glasses, and earpiece.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
Foreboding, that's not Joey.
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
Let's just say, if you say so.
Colonel.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough today.
If you say so, idiot.
About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew her better than that.
Oh, yeah. You know that.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Joey crawling around like Thelma looking for.
Like
you mean Velma?
Let's guess if the Quakes open them up.
Thelma.
Let's just keep going.
Is that blood?
Lots of blood, dog.
Something really fucking nasty went down.
Good old Thelma, you know, from Scooby-Doo. Thelma. Thelma and Louise. Classic Scooby-Doo characters. catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with unintelligible. Aileen has worked, killed thousands in the name of their gods. Oh, we got another video?
7th of December, 1946.
Jinkies!
Our find's been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding.
There's monsters down here. Why not blow it to
Just then,
smithereens,
Crow
dog?
arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Found something below. Alright, it's time for our regularly mandated pee-pee break. Frank's banging Diane in the closet. I'll be RB.
The hell did they find down there?
Can't tell if I did what on purpose or not. MIDI.
Corporal Gomez, this is Dropkick. You're in me, over.
Oh.
He's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a
Frank and Diane. Hello, anybody?
Cover me.
Medical supplies, baby.
Come on.
Since we wasted the morphine on Corporal Shrimpcock, who died.
Fucking place.
Excuse you.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job. You may not be alone. This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you?
Ruh-roh. Take it slow.
He's right. Advance with caution.
I don't know if he was actually a corporal. Boom!
Shit!
You already shot him. Oh, grenade!
Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
You're on your own.
Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. No.
I can't. Okay. Oh, this ain't good. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I guess he's fine. Or maybe not.
Over there is a demon.
Ruh-roh. Like Jinkies.
We can get through this, but only together.
Probably a good idea.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you, they hunt you. I've seen their weakness. They
They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
You gonna let him go?
We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
Supportive, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Salim seems like he's aight. And he doesn't have a gun, he just has a pipe. Ah! Oh, step quietly. How is this gonna work? Shoot it with a grenade. It like clicks like a clicker or something. We got him.
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know
I don't
what?
know.
I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home with my son.
Nah, I hear you. Family's everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh, man. You really shouldn't be here. How?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
Big day, baby.
It's the only thing keeping me going.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Salim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army.
Iraqi. Luckily, he's got a pipe mount on his back so he can carry it around.
This is Mailman 2 and actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Don't.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Reassuring, they won't hurt you. Cautious, get to cover.
Find cover. Go. Go.
I bet you the one dude would have just shot him instantly.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Shit, Nick. You waxed this thing all by yourself?
No.
Sergeant Gay, you alright?
Intense, casual, yeah, all good.
Yeah, all good.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
Why don't you tell him about the guy?
All day.
Like, hey, I have a friend here. The pistol was floating in the background.
Get it together.
We gonna do some alien dissecting in here? Like Alien or something? That's another game I want to play, Alien Isolation. Never played
My name
it.
is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Dude, Alien Autopsy should be a band name. The sweetest metal band.
Fire in the hole.
What are you blowing up, homie?
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
What happened to the Iraq guy? You just like left him for dead back there? Blew up the tunnel between you and him? He helped you kill the thingy.
We should reset that chirp wire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
That's the spirit. Foreboding, don't bank on anything reassuring.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
Come with me. Tell him about the Iraqi dude.
What's up? Whatever it is that's on your mind, just spit it out.
Hesitant, it's nothing concerned. Eric know about you and Rachel?
Does Eric know about you and Rachel?
Don't know, don't care.
Cut the bullshit, Nick. I know you and I know you care. What do you think's gonna happen when Eric finds out you've been sleeping with his wife?
Wife?
Yeah, man.
You think what they had resembled a marriage? No. That shit was over way before I was on the scene. Anyway, if he does know, he's playing his cards pretty damn close to his chest.
Assertive. You should talk to Eric. Worried. He can't know. It'll break him. He already
Talk to
knows
Eric.
that some
Man to man, come clean.
something's up.
Look where we are. Look what we're facing. And what? You want me to have a heart-to-fucking heart with the man whose wife I was sleeping with? Seriously?
You just said it wasn't his
God
wife.
himself, he'll hold it against you when it matters most.
Hmm.
Trust me. You want to get that shit out in the open.
Honestly,
Interesting
Jason,
how that changed in
that's not your
one
best
sentence.
advice. That conversation ain't gonna benefit anyone. I'll handle it my way.
I think you're making a mistake there. Whatever your name is, Eric, Kyle, Jason, Brett, something.
This is something else.
Nick.
You know how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought?
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Resentful they attacked our country.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
This about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
She's getting under your skin. Yeah, whatever.
That girl's death. is
Either
getting
way,
under
you're
your
still
skin,
giving
buddy.
him crap about
Yes,
it.
as a matter of fact, it is.
We have our own little
Isn't it getting
soldier,
under your-
Kyle, right with us.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this
In
is Drop
chat.
Request update, over.
2 and actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Retreat through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over now.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is diseased, almost.
Diseased?
Creature is starting to rapidly
Slap a
decompose
gas
in death.
mask on, bruh.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching
Soldier
Eastern Passage.
76.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Bet your bottom dollar. Going down. I've got you in my sights. Auto aim. Lock on. Oh, this is the circular room from the other guys in the past, remember? We were here before.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
A hat. A secret found.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
It's gotta be one of those explorers.
Wait, was that Rachel? Ashley Tisdale? Journal entry 3? Yeah, we get a nice video.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below.
I guess I missed one somehow.
Phosphorescence emanated from beneath,
I don't know how that's even
casting
possible.
its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we
Unless I
descend
found
further.
3. I don't know.
Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
I dunno.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
You think? It's another dead guy.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Staked
Kill by
woman.
Stake through the heart.
Take it with you.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
The Vampire Slayer.
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Compliant, sure.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
There was another thing I could look down in this hole. Drop a flare. Or spit in there, I guess. What is this?
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
A cylinder
Right now, I
seal.
can't
Oh, that's the other
grab
part of
the
that thingy
crown
that that
jewels
guy
ring.
had. Salim had. I bet you.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't
Probably
underestimate.
not. I don't
Line
know.
the sides. We're more likely to catch him out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Wire up the middle. Middle.
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
They're not gonna see
Do
him.
it. We gotta make each one count.
Do you think an alien monster knows what a C4 charge is? Probably not.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Probably
Fucked
be
up.
nice about it.
If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
What I had with Rachel, it put me back together again. Just this morning, I had a future. But even she couldn't tell it straight. Not with Eric, at least.
I'm sorry, Nick. I really am.
I'm not. Stop being a baby.
It's armed.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged.
I've got you in my sights.
Dropkick out.
Found a camera here. Let's head back.
So... Oh wait, look. Look who it is. Look, 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 look. Rachel, the pit. She's in hell.
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
You've outdone yourself this time, puppy dog.
How'd she get to a Halo 3 map? The pit?
Nick? Jason?
Does blood stop a lighter from working?
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. There's a shark in here. What does this say? Some French lady? Left her card on a piece of wood? Call me if you need any medical help after you explore this cave. Oh, it's our dude's helmet, I think, right? One of those guys from the beginning of the game. The soldiers had a sweet helmet like that. Is there anything over here? Hey, boy. Oh, it's walking over there. Alright. Wait, what's this? It's another journal. Are we gonna see a video while she's trapped in here? Hello, this is Johnny Randolph.
God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary. Crow found her unconscious in the Star Chamber, her notes scattered around her. He carried her back to our supply room and laid her down in one of the cells. When Bradshaw learned what had happened, she was evasive about Mary's work down there. As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed and confused.
What?
I have resolved to keep a vigil over her. I pray her fever abates so we can escape this cursed place.
Man, you had an opportunity to leave. You should have left. Obviously. There's a blood cave, bro. Like, we are in a blood cave.
What the hell?
Bats. Rachel! I pray. Yeah, say it in a British accent, and you've got the most old person sentence ever. I pray her fever abates. A bone? Oh, she's lighting a fire. We got something down here with us. Oh boy, oh boy. This reminds me of Tomb Raider.
What the hell is that light?
Keep on walking. There's like a green light out there. They have a sketching of it. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the mall. The creature extracted from the cocoon. They have cocoons? I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects such as change to colors. We've attempted to secure samples of the saliva. So you're getting psychedelic effects from a monster's drool? Nice. Bottle that up and sell it. Just get a little, and then you're like, woo! Seeing different colors. Like, you can obviously hear this thing splashing. Why don't you walk faster? Ah! Walk. Walk. Oh my goodness. She just takes her time. Ruh-roh. Run! Oh yeah, we're doing it. Wait, she's alive?
Run. Now, go!
What the heck?
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened and identifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I'll now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
It's a vampire.
Kolchak, is that you?
Or something. Oh, this thing's leaking again, too. That's great.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just
You
snagged up.
think they still work? There's a thingy, there's a thingy.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
How did you not hear it coming?
What the fuck, Joey?
Ugh.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Does that look like him anymore? What are you talking about, bro?
Oh my god.
Well, that's useful. Maybe don't go down there. That seems like a bad idea.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Alright, so where are these two at now? We left the blood cave.
I didn't know that you could
fight. Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. You gotta
Semper
find a way
Fi.
out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
It's a big deal, dog.
Looks painful.
Yeah.
Probably infected
is.
too from the blood you were just walking in.
Think you can keep still?
Probably got AIDS, bro. Appreciative. Glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
I wouldn't be. I'm stuck in a hell cave with zombie vampire aliens.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Oh, she's sick.
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it.
She's sick AF.
Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here.
Met him in climbing class?
Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
QTE time, I bet. Huh? Some guy wearing sandals?
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
She got
Seriously, though, are
bit
you
or
okay?
something.
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
Amused. What do you want me to say?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't...
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
What the hell are nerd clothes?
That's not what I
What does
meant.
that even mean?
You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
Tell her.
I'm seeing someone else.
Tell
You
her.
don't seem surprised.
Nick, right?
Ooh, she's so smart.
That obvious?
Does Eric know?
Yeah. Yeah, he does know. I guess I just wanted to let go. It'll be someone new.
Hey, you do know this story.
She's gonna turn. We gotta, like, stab her with a, I don't know. Something.
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay.
I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
Sure.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you?
It sucked her blood like Dracula.
There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now. Give me your hand.
We gotta give her drugs or, I don't know, put her in the sun or something.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now.
Yeah, don't be a baby back bitch.
We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Yes, probably.
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We
Yup.
can do this.
Get over there, idiot. Send her first. Or you just go first, whatever, I don't care. I didn't have a say in that, so it's not my fault. Help her. We gotta keep her alive somehow.
You okay?
Give her some aspirin, she'll be fine.
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
Get a move on. We're back to the three amigos back here. Nick, 2353. What is that, 11 p.m.? Something like that?
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Okay, dokie. Huh? Just broke his neck? It's Vecna. I like how for every game they make like
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers.
one mechanic for like moving stuff out of the way. Like Little Hope, you move like a piece of wood. In this game, it's a mug every single time. And they're just like, look at this.
All clear for now.
I don't know, Mitty.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
Some of the actors are the same. I know that for sure.
Unknown size and their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radios are best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
If we get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear. Still means we have to find a way to reach them, of course.
One problem at a time.
Okay, so now I can keep looking around. Since Dinkelschmertz. There are Easter eggs in each game that talk about other games. Ah. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy I'm playing as right now is in Man of Medan or whatever. I'm pretty sure he was one of the, Brad, I think. And then Eric was in Little Hope, right? Found another Randolph diary entry. What is up, Swain? Thanks for answering that, because I didn't know.
Exhausted days, find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons.
Winged demons. So
Bradshaw's eyes lit
the
up
first
and she
game.
asked whether Mary could sense them now.
I'll wait until after this guy's done talking.
Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out.
Oh, so
clawing
his
at
wife
Bradshaw's
turned into a
chest.
thingy.
Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
So what was I saying? The first game, man on the boat, the ship, Man of Medan. That was like just a hallucination thing. Then the last game was also kind of like a all in somebody's mind type of deal. And then this game, it's just straight up like there are vampire alien guys. Finds catalog, Van Hoyten. It sounds like there's 100 million of these things down below. Another numbered artifact thingy. R73. A battle tablet. That sounds badass. What is this? Van Hoyten finds for cataloging clay jars, Akkadian bone pipe, dagger, nude statue. The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived below our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Akkadians knew them, if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself. An myth that permeates across cultures. The winged demons, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Just finished this one a couple days ago. So far, I've liked the games. Like all of them. They're all pretty interesting. They all keep me engaged all the way through. Temperature. So this is like his wife's, Mary, sweating, not lucid, anti-pyretics. So she just gets like real sick real fast. I looked at that already. Are we supposed to like go back up the steps, I guess? Like, I liked Little Hope, but I didn't like the ending that much, I'll be honest. I liked The Quarry. I think that's their best game so far. Like, Little Hope yet. So Little Hope, I don't know. Like, I liked it for the most part, for sure. But I wasn't a huge fan of how it wrapped up things. It's pretty good though. Like, I like some of the characters. And have you played The Quarry yet? Where am I going here? That's the tablet I looked at already. That's the journal, right? I guess I gotta go back to the radio now. Because when the Until Dawn first came out, I got it and played it like twice, and I really liked it. Like, I thought it was a really fun game. Like, I think these games are all enhanced, like, when you have other people to, like, hang out and talk to about them and, like, just kind of have fun. Oh, yeah, so I think there's 10 chapters in that. You're really close. Have you kept everybody alive? Because I messed up really bad at the end.
We gotta work with what we have. Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
I streamed the whole game. I kind of want to play it again. I liked it enough where, like, I feel like a second playthrough is worth it. Does the radio work? Ah, he smokes. He knows about the lighter. Now he's gonna know it's him that's porking his wife.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Eek.
Fuck that.
Nope. Oh yeah, I feel you. I thought Man of Medan or Medan was the hardest one because they pop up like out of nowhere, man. I was like, oh! This game, I think because it's just the two mouse buttons, it's easier.
Radio picks up a faint signal.
It's
just ghost, man.
Little Hope was a little easier too because before like the button prompt pops up, it gives like a little symbol on the screen letting you know like something's about to happen. So like
you could fix it.
No shit.
Like in this game when the crosshair pops up, it'll give you like a little thing saying like you're gonna have to aim, and then it lets you aim. So it gives you like a better chance, I think, than some of the other ones do. The Quarry, oh, okay. So that one was their first in, like, the Dark Pictures games. And I think the QuickTime events were the hardest in that. Out of all of them. Because they just, like, pop up and you gotta react really fast. And it's either W, A, S, or D. Instead of, like, just the mouse button or, like, just W or something. I missed them left and right in Man of Medan. Also, I'm 99% sure that this actor for the captain guy, or the leader, he's in Little Hope. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've only played on keyboard and mouse, except for Until Dawn on PS4 back when it first came out. Keep your mouth shut and follow me. This Dar guy is a prick, man. Damn you. You get yourself killed, I'm staying here. Take cover, boys. He's gonna start firing.
Shut it up.
He's on a power trip, yeah. He really is.
Working now. I need more time.
Hurry up, man. We're running out of time here.
Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this. Go!
Uh-oh, what's gonna happen here? Ooh! Nobody heard or saw that? Take cover, homie. Oh boy, oh boy. Shoot him. Oh, they're really far away, huh?
Oh, this guy.
Oh! Thanks for following. You are hot. I still have that set up. Hey, Swain, thanks for following, man. I really appreciate you a lot. I've been playing through all these games. I'm probably going to do another playthrough of The Quarry to try and keep everybody alive. And then we're going to keep playing a whole lot more. Boom! Shoot him in the face! But thank you, man. I really appreciate that follow. Eric, why don't you pick up your gun, bruh?
Flank him!
While he's not paying attention, like, scoop it up real quick. Ah! Man, they scare me every time. I don't want to miss.
I don't have a clear shot.
Don't you have a grenade launcher? Fire it! There you go. Get the other guy, shoot him. Shoot him!
Oh there, rabbit.
Boom! You hit the light! How did he miss that shot? He was right out in the open. You're a professional. Oh boy.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
It's crazy how many things change with choices. In this game in particular, or the Quarry. Dude, that's kind of cool though. Like, gives you a lot of options for replay value.
Shoulder into it!
Come on, man!
Hurry! Don't see the Iraq.
Rachel?
If they got any sense, they'll stay
Where's
back.
she at?
Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel!
Rachel?
Rachel! Rachel! She's sick. Yeah, apparently the Dark Pictures Anthology, there's a game coming out like at the end of this year, and then they have like 4 more planned or something like that. Oh, they're just like hugging it out too?
Saw those things take you.
They're pretty fun, interesting games. I read the other day that the Quarry alone has over 100 different ending options. What?
Rach?
How? You can't even see all of them. Holy crap. You'd have to play it so many times.
Sorry.
Cut me loose, resentful, restrained. You had no choice. Just be nice.
You followed climbing protocol. You had no other choice but to cut the rope. We don't need to discuss it.
We both would have died. You have to understand that.
I wonder what would have happened if I didn't cut it and they both fell down. Would he have been down in the blood pit with her?
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
You've been fucking him, haven't you?
Oh! Oh!
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Ooh. Getting into it. That's one thing I was solemn. I got tired of waiting, sympathetic. I tried to hold on. I don't know.
I tried waiting, Eric.
That's one thing I was wondering. Like, they put out these games with these visuals
Always loyal, huh?
and like all this acting and
More
stuff,
so
and they're putting them out like once a year. Oh no.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
We can save her.
Beyond help. She shouldn't be here. Agreed. We got.
Wait!
Worried. She needs help. She needs help.
She's one of us.
Step aside, Rachel.
Semper Fi!
Too late, Rach. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You heard the man. Now step aside.
Worried. Don't do it, Jason.
Jason, please.
Don't do it. We can't lose one. Don't shoot her. Give her a needle or something. I don't know, man. Use the wand. The
Fuck. This is on you. Get her to the supply tent. Now.
I don't even know if there's a way to prevent her from becoming or like getting bit or whatever, right? Like she just kind of got taken and I didn't have any say in it.
Back to the main temple.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like they have like motion capture and stuff like that.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
But I mean, that still takes a lot of time to do. Like, you have to get everybody to walk and like aim their guns and like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of work to me. I've never.
Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Never worked on like something this big, but I imagine it's a royal pain in the ass to get all that stuff done in a year.
Shit, you one of them now?
Somebody's got to do something for her, man.
There's nobody!
Grab the magic wand. Light her on fire.
Fuck, that's all we need.
Where are the explosives? There we go.
Is this place mined?
Don't mind enough.
Blow them up.
I ain't out of this fight yet.
There you go.
No, you're not. Come on, let's go.
All right, we're playing as her now. I guess, maybe. No, Eric.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed.
Like, these scenes are all definitely, like, motion captured and CG'd, I guess. Like, pre-rendered and all that, but I don't know. Oh, boy.
This is our house, our rules.
This ain't good, man.
Ah, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Rachel, what are you gonna do? I clicked it! I clicked it!
You worthless pile of shit!
Oh! I almost missed that one. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at these. Come on, baby. Come on.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
Run, 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 run.
They're breaking through the perimeter.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something.
Wait.
Yeah, they're not paying attention to where the tripwires are at all.
Catacombs. We need to go down.
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
They're not through the door yet, so just run while you can. You gotta.
Go, get to the gate.
Retreat. Fire? I guess fire? I don't know. Ooh, can I actually shoot?
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach.
Pull it! Pull it! Hurry up! Hurry!
Now we're talking.
All right, let's shoot. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah! Pop, 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 pop. Let's go. Maybe now run. Good shooting, Tex. Damn. Oh. Time to leave. Time to leave, time to leave. Holy peep. There's gotta be some way to save Clarice, right? There's gotta be.
Stick to the wall!
Wait, Eric wasn't holding a gun. He was like... Boom! Good thing we rigged the middle. We did it. Everybody is alive. I'm the best. I mean, I'm sure they could still die, but for now.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them?
They stopped.
Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
So, is somebody gonna give her like some aspirin or like, you know, like some painkillers or something? Oh, you left her in the ravine? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
ارمي سلاحك. بالإنجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy. Yeah, I can see that. What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous. Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got you.
Our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship. مش أهبل. Shut up.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا إيه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
Tie them up, resistant. We need their help. Salim's a good guy.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
I don't trust any one of you.
It's us versus them now.
It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there?
We got monsters in the vicinity, bruh.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Oh, shit. Move!
Push! Put some muscle in there. Come on.
مالها دي؟
Hyena. محتاجة مساعدة.
بأي نوع من عيا دي؟
Come on, Clarice.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with...
Defiant, she's one of us? I don't know!
One of us. That's all you need to know.
I'm scared.
That's where this conversation ends.
وإيه اللي بيجرى هنا؟
You're letting a fox in the hen house. She will turn, and you know it.
Somber, we're leaving her here. We can't give up hope. We gotta save her. I don't want to kill anybody.
Can't give up hope.
She's coming with us. For God's sake, she's one of us.
Till she's not.
أنت واثق فيهم؟ بس المجنون يثق في واحد مجنون.
She hasn't turned yet, bro. I don't know if I can save her, though. They finally got the door open with a little, like, eh. Have we been here before? Sacrificial chamber. 0-21 hours.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Oh no.
Clarice, get up! Clarice!
Hit her with the black light. Just be like, beep! No, we can't die. Okay, she's dead. Aw, man. Well, one dead. Half of these people were dead? Ruh-roh. Oh boy.
Who's there?
What the? Start stabbing. Uh-oh. He dead. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh boy. Nick. Shoot it! What is that? Oh no. Crucifix? What? Is that gonna do something? Power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Uh-oh, he's dead. What the heck? Ba 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 ba. Keep on shooting. Get him out of here! It's Vecna. It's a bunch of Vecnas. Well, Dar is dead for sure. But his body's gone? There you go. What is that? Oh! Clarice! Clarice! No! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Punch it! Stab it! Stab it! There you go. We're good. We're good. All good. All good.
God damn it!
Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! What the hell, man? Well, he did. I got an achievement for that. She killed Dar and then Eric. How can you possibly keep her alive? She just... She just gets taken and then there's nothing I could do. Yeah, I guess I should have.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Oh boy. Well, everybody else is alive, I guess. Salim, Jason, Nick, Rachel. Oh man. Ambush, confront.
I come in peace.
Okay, there.
Don't you fucking move.
Probably a good move.
You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
Walk away, reassuring. I mean you no harm.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
Maybe she isn't. I don't know. Maybe
trouble?
she's not.
Says the
Just
American
push
with
her
the gun.
off a cliff and be done with her. Cautious. We can be allies if not friends.
We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
Yeah, he was like, I don't even want any part of this war. I just want to hang out with my son for his 18th birthday. And then he gets caught in this crap. All right.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me.
What's down here?
Following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Well, they've been killing a few people down here, I see.
Many people died here.
Your people always been like this?
Dismissive. You have no clue about our history. Reflective. It was a different time.
It doesn't matter what our ancestor did. It was a different time. The only thing that matters is our actions today.
So you think the U.S. is the big invader? That we're the barbarians? Why do your people hate us so much?
I don't hate anybody.
There
Is
you
that okay
go.
with you?
I'll get back to you.
Keep the lighter up, dog. I can't see anything. Dynamite. We should have kept that in our back pocket all this time. The camera's like stuck. I can't turn. What happens if I pause it?
They say keep
there
your
we
friends
go.
close, but your enemy closer. But
Is there something else?
They also say desperate times call for desperate measures.
Oh, you can inspect them through the hole in the wall? Wait, where was that path? There it is. Oh, go back, Salim. We need to see what we see. Ah.
The archaeologists set up camp. We need to find a way through there.
Look back this way. Come on, come on.
Is that dynamite?
I didn't know I could do that. I thought it was telling me to like click to inspect, like just move his like head around kinda. Cause it's not letting me like turn without clicking. Oh, there we go. Is there anything else? Over here.
This must be where they kept the prisoners. Sacrifices, maybe.
Oops. No, no. Can I, like, click up here? Ah! I don't know. That might be everything. The camera keeps getting stuck. If I pause and unpause, it gets unstuck. It's like with Alan Wake when I was playing last week. The visual bugs fix themselves if I just pause the game really fast. For some reason.
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Left heave!
Go!
Oh no.
Are you okay? What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
Are we playing as him now? Oh, really? That's so weird. I didn't get that. That's crazy.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere.
Like something popped up in the little hole in the rocks.
You got any idea what we're dealing with?
Uninterested. Talking about something else? They are vampires.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must.
I'm glad that didn't happen, because I would have been like, ah!
Yeah. It's beginning to look like that.
Go ahead.
I think for the most part, the writing in this game is really good too. Like, compared to I think Man of Medan had some like pretty cheesy lines. I mean, all of their games kind of like ham it up a little bit. Aren't like totally serious. Hey. Oh! What a throw. Dude, camera, stop.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son.
This is another cataloged item. So I guess we should have just killed Clarice. Oh, man.
"9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along
like
what we'd found down
bats.
here?
Drink blood.
Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice. Your friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
Dude, what a dick. Any other day, he would have shot you right in the fucking face. Like, dude. Take it easy, man.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hat?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
Respectful, I have no grievance with you.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
I mean, we did choose the war. Good old USA, baby. Uh-oh, turn around. Turn around. Turn around! Push! Uh-oh. Yeah. Stab it. Pull it out and stab him again. Got him. Sheesh. All good.
Out of here.
All good, man. That's where we were. Dude, it's so dark. Is there anything I'm missing? We're gonna squeeze through. Oh, is that the room we were looking through at? You gotta use the lighter to light some things on fire, man. They're obviously weak to it. Make some Molotovs.
Like a medical bay.
Mix up some explosives.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Well, he's doing it.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Autopsy notes. Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in its victims, gets adrenaline pumping attacks. So don't get scared of it, and then stab it with a rusty pole, and you're good.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive?
Just in case.
That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
Oh man, am I gonna miss stuff? Wait, no, go back! I didn't click on the one thing, no! Oh. Oh, sheesh. Too late now. Where's all that water coming from? Gotta be a way up top, right?
Is that your wife?
Cynical. Now you want to talk? Reflective. Oh, it's not his wife.
Funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Yeah, he's
Worse
dead.
for me. I'm this bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Wow, Jason, you're a badass. I don't carry regrets. Man, shut up. What's green? Radioactive?
This place is a Jack in the Box.
The hell?
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness. Swain, thank you for subbing, my guy. Holy crap.
See that elevator
I
cable?
love you.
Explorers
Thank
must
you
have
so
gone
much,
down.
man. I really appreciate that.
I don't think they made it back up.
Wow, dude, thank you
still
so
looks
much.
No.
No?
We are not
Oh
going
my
down there.
goodness.
The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fire it up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own
That's
home?
what I've been doing since I set foot
Blow
in this
some
country.
dynamite down there,
Get
man.
that elevator working.
Oh no. What if there's one on the elevator? The door opens up and he's like, surprise! Going down. So, I mean, other people have got to be alive, right? There's no shot they're all dead. Rachel and Nick. We already know 2 are dead, so...
An ancient
oh, hey.
Has awoken from its slumber and is
I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? One returns to the light, the other goes out forever. For Eric. Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before back on that highway.
Oh, he lost his leg.
Death finally caught up with him. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss.
Thirsty, man.
Tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet.
Salim is a nice guy. Jason's racist. I mean,
I don't want
back
to seem
then,
like
I kind of get it.
host,
Like,
but time is against us.
after 9/11, people were just like nuts.
Across the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Did he just turn into a skeleton when the lightning flashed? Yeah, you saw like his skeleton. Camp Slayer 3 weeks previously.
Again? Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now.
I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. No, it's okay.
Oh, I guess everybody knows about that.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
It seems like these two barely know each other, and 3 weeks later they're
You got your own problems.
like dating, kind
Whoever
of.
that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Or say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
What was that? He like fell into a bunch of skeletons? Oh, we're back in the present. He was having a nice dream about his first conversation with his new girlfriend, I guess. Oh, she likes you.
What the fuck?
Oh, really? Nick and Rachel? So you got Salim and Jason killed somehow? Oh man, so there's plenty of time for me to mess up, I see. Plenty of time. In the quarry, I got Abby killed. I got Caitlin killed. I got who else? I think. Oh, was there a character named Nick in the Quarry too? I think I got him killed. Uh-oh. Yeah, Abby, dude. She got her head literally, like, cut off in my playthrough. Like, dead. And it was pretty early, too. It was, like, chapter, like, 6 or 7 or something I got her killed. I was like, oh, no. Shut it up! Shut it up!
Coming through, run! Go!
Uh-oh. Hold your breath. Or something. Okay, here we go. Bum. I gotta concentrate. We're good. Nick turning mine, but I haven't finished yet. Oh. Dude, I hope you keep them all alive. I got a bunch of people killed right at the end. Oh, we're doing this. Light it on fire, do something. Oh, is that the same fence that the other guys went through?
There.
We're all gonna meet up?
That was too close back there.
We're still breathing.
We've not all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay.
She won't let him touch her? Now? All of a sudden?
Do we need to talk?
About what?
About us. I need to know what's happening with us. If I die tonight, I want to die knowing where I stand with you.
Dude.
We have a future together. Eric and I had been done for a year.
Rachel.
Tender, do you love me? Worried. You've been together for 3 weeks and you're asking these questions?
I can't lose you. Not now. Not ever.
You better stay close then, Marine.
I ain't going nowhere.
You haven't been together that long, man.
I can't lose you. Not now. Not ever.
Didn't he just say that? Let's tone it down a little bit.
Jason. He's alive.
These games are horny, boy. Horny.
We should go.
Getting real horny.
Let's go find Jason.
Unknown structure. The hell is all that?
In my life, nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Move. Think this is a safe way back? What the hell was that?
I am extremely... Finds Ledger 3. Okay. U-Haul lovers. I am extremely impressed, though, with the walk cycle on these animations and stuff. Like, how they transition when you, like, turn and stuff. It looks so good. Feels really good, too. The hell is that?
Cocoon? Looks like those things came from here.
What the hell is even that?
Smells like formaldehyde.
Since when did you become a scientist?
They don't teach you American science at school. We should stay clear of it.
I'm glad they have so much ammo, because holy poop, they've shot a lot of bullets and they're still shooting. Another journal? Randolph Hodgson.
Randolph Hodgson.
We've been finding his stuff all over the place.
It didn't help him.
I wonder if Randolph died. What is this? A pocket watch? Well, we can tell what time it is with it.
Mary Hodgson.
Oh, it's his wife.
Their story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
Well, we're gonna try and prevent that, old buddy. So they made it all the way down here and then died, I guess? Oh, here's another flashbacky journal. When this temple falls, my wife and I will be unintelligible. I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that, whatever. Randolph's Journal 9.
Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten.
Oh, that's
As she
Van
turned to face
Hoyten?
me, I saw that she had changed.
The body, I guess?
My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal.
Mary, he killed his own wife. Damn.
She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
So was she the one with the stake through the heart back up top, I think? But then how is that body down here? I don't know. Maybe something else got it. Got him. The hell? It's aliens! Dude, we're an alien, bro. What the...
In Makanda.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
What? The heck? This is getting wacky now.
What is this hell?
Wild and
Is this
wacky.
even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made.
Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Salim's a good dude.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing.
I miss him so much.
Dude, you got like an alien spaceship in front of you right now.
Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Reluctant. The checkpoint. We can be buddies.
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
So you do carry regrets, Jason. Jason!
We were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on.
Ah, that's why.
This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later.
Sheesh.
How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
Man, he spilled his guts right there.
Family. Friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, you done goofed, brother.
I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
You got that dynamite, baby! Start blowing stuff
We go
up.
inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
Sure.
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hoorah!
Whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way.
Hoorah! Semper Fi. I don't know what I'm doing here. Dude, that straight up looks like we're in Prometheus or something. Alien. Predator. Something. Unknown structure. 3,500 feet underground. That's a long way from home. What is that? Is that like a subwoofer? That's like one of their speakers? They have the sickest tunes.
What is this?
They got the fattest bass in Alien. Kyle, I have Alien Isolation on PC and I have never played it, and I was just talking about I kind of want to play that. Maybe I'll do that soon. Too scary for you? Oh man, yeah, I think that's probably gonna be soon. I'm trying to figure out what game to do after this. Should I do the Quarry again? Should I mean, I could do Alien Isolation. I could do Detroit Become Human, because I bought that to stream, because I haven't played that one either. And then the Steam sale's going on, I'm pretty sure. I think that started today, so there's probably a ton of deals on stuff. It's the summer sale, baby!
It's gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they?
I'm telling you, if they made this a straight-up third-person shooter, these controls feel so good. You're just like, pop, 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 shooting everything, running around, taking cover. It would be fire.
Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
And then me and the mid are gonna keep playing Portal 2 for sure.
Shit alive.
Portal 2 was really fun last night. I don't know, is that the pathway going forward, I think? I'm gonna come here first and see what this is.
Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
Usually I get like an email from Steam telling me they got a fat sale going on, but they haven't said anything yet.
Make these creatures.
I thought it started today, but I don't know.
It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Did it? Yeah, it did. Ooh, dude, if you haven't played Sekiro, $30.
How far down do you think we are?
Difficult to say.
Ghost Runner.
It's easy to lose track of time down here.
Inspect. What is this?
Salim, check this out.
What is that?
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be,
Alien, something. Oh, Treasure Island or whatever it's called. I forget. Me, Mitty, and Frank tried it yesterday. We got 2 wins in a row on there. It was pretty fun. I think my brother and Frank are probably gonna get on. I might play some COD after this once I finish this game.
Lose sight of each other down here.
Probably gonna do this all in one sitting today, which I didn't think it was gonna happen, but I think we gotta be getting close to the end, right? We're in an alien spaceship underground. What is this? What is that? Looks like the head of one of those aliens from Star Wars. With, like, the eyeballs out here.
Slade,
or something.
check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older. Ancient. You don't think it's alive, do you?
Maybe an hour left? Okay.
Touch it.
Oh, okay.
Pussy.
Yeah, Kyle, the new map, it seems like it's like a lot of rooftop and stuff because we're gonna touch this, dude? Because there's like a lot of doors on that map that don't necessarily like let you inside. A lot of elevation changes and stuff. It was pretty cool though. Like we had a fun time playing it. We were kind of like dropping in, getting control of an area, and then pushing into the circle when we had to, and it was pretty fun, not gonna lie. Yesterday on Caldera, we had a terrible time. We kept getting smoked on there. It was rough.
Devil's Heat.
Dude, what is this stuff? Ugh. Another Deadman. Oh, is this that other guy with the fake beard thing? There he is.
Shit.
That's the guy from the beginning.
Look at him. Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Wait, half his face is like...
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
His eye dilated. His pupil dilated.
Everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Wait.
It must have preserved his flesh. His brain.
He's alive?!
What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious.
Oh. The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
How was that guy? Dude, he was like 4,000 years old just chilling in this alien tunnel place thing. Ugh. R.I.P. to a real one. Kyle, man. What is wrong with you? Alright, climb on up. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna have to look at the Steam sale. There's probably 20 million games I'm gonna want to buy. Gabe Newell's got me suckered in. What is that? Uh-oh. Probably don't step on the fireworks. The homemade alien fireworks. Where's Rachel and, what's his name? Nick. Are they, like, behind us still, just walking real slow? Trying to catch up? I like this camera angle, kind of. This game looks so dope, man. Holy crap. It's an alien skeleton, dude! It's one of the,
Lame. Looks like someone's been avoiding the dentist.
It's a Demogorgon, bro.
Can you see? The bone is ruptured where they should be, as though smashed from the inside out.
What are you saying?
It's a Demogorgon.
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires. Maybe they got infected.
That's gotta be it.
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother lode.
What is it? It's the egg.
You thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
Then I am thinking what you're thinking.
Is that like the mommy egg? It's sitting on the egg, perched on there. Don't step on it.
Quietly.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! I didn't mean it! We're in Zen. Yeah. Don't step on him. We gotta bob and weave. You're making so much noise. Stop crunching on stuff. You're gonna wake him up. Not that way, not that way. This way. No! I did it again! Oh no! Oh crap! I messed up. Oh boy. Oh no. Run. Shoot it. Shoot it in the face.
I got something for you.
Boom. There we go. We got grenades now. Oh boy, oh boy.
I'll cover you. Go.
Showed up just in the nick of time. Huh? What is this, Mass Effect? What is going on here?
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
It's like the beacon from Mass Effect or something, man. What the heck? This is
See you again, man.
crazy.
Take my hand. Colonel didn't make it?
He didn't make it, bro.
I'm glad you're here, man.
R.I.P. to a real one.
What is this place?
Well, the researchers from World War II made it down here, clearly, because there's, like, boards, whiteboards and stuff.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 5.56 FMJ, 3 40 high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds.
Yeah, good thing we brought those.
1 block of composition C4. All in is not enough.
We also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still back a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Ooh-rah.
Ooh-rah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one.
Yeah, Rachel.
Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
Rachel!
Hurts like a bitch. I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out.
I'm scared. We're all gonna die. Oh, now we are Rachel. Music? Oh, is this the song of their people? As I discovered more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of the dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were swinging from the trees? They are dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars, Cetus as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Were they trying to get back home? So let's probably not play that song. It's like a wake-up song. They hear it and they're just like, hey! Wait, who is that? Wait, what? What was that? That's not in this game. Who are they? The girl at the end looked like the girl from Man of Medan.
I'm sorry about Eric's death.
On the boat.
Thank you.
Kind of.
It means a lot.
Rachel, I just want your hand.
It's nothing. I'm just
She got bit, dude.
Over here. I found something.
Hold on, we're looking at other stuff, bro. Hunts victim, implants parasite. Parasite gestates, hosts death, parasite takes over. And then they hunt the victim. What's the cure? We must end it here. Another diary. I got an achievement. I found all of Randolph's diaries. Let's
The bones
go.
of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms.
Let's
For
freaking
eons we lived as
go.
children of this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
So the aliens landed here even before 4000 BC or whatever was going on? I guess.
None of them made it out alive.
Nope.
But I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
Rachel,
Yeah?
I'm sorry for your loss. Eric was a good man.
He was.
R.I.P. I done goofed. I done goofed on that one. Crowbars, maybe gas masks? Take those. Forgive me, I have sabotaged the dynamite to prevent
What was
my
in it for
colleagues from
him?
sealing this temple to the world.
it
Lady
really all about
Bradshaw
these
was right to
tablets?
bring me here. These creatures are a key to limitless power? Are you nuts, bro? There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin and do not think badly of me for what I have done to serve only the future. Ellis Van Hoyten. Bruh. There's always one of those, isn't there? Always one of those. It's just like, humanity could benefit greatly from this finding. It's like, bro, you just killed so many people. Are you playing their song? Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
It's singing.
No, 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 no.
Are you okay?
There's meaning here.
It's because she has the alien in her stomach or something. It's gonna pop out like an alien.
Sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus. The whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
What does the music do? Are we gonna wake up all the aliens in the world right now? Hello, keep going. What if they all wake up when you do this, homie?
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Her language was one of music.
Oh.
How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? Madness?
Calling the Belmont family. Trevor
Whatever
Belmont.
it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. With no one left to kill.
What is she doing?
So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Trevor Belmont. Bruh. Oh no.
Shit. Rachel!
Is she dead now? Oh no. Throw it up or something. What is she doing?
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it.
It's inside her.
Ugh. Whoa. She's in space, bro. They should do a space game. This company, Supermassive. That would be dope. She's gonna kill herself. Should I do it? Should I do it? I don't know. What if it's friendly? It was showing her something. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no. This is all new? Just throw it up! Throw it up! Or something.
They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Just projectile vomit. Stick your fingers down your throat.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
I'll put her out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down.
There's gotta be a way. We can't lose her!
There's no other way. Hold her down.
Remember what happened to your friend Clarice? It won't be pleasant if Rachel turns too.
I guess I gotta shoot her? Desperate, don't do it. Ah!
Jason. Don't do it.
I have to put you down.
Bruh. What do I do? I don't want to kill her.
It's me. Jason. Please.
I thought they were friendly. Oh no. That she's gonna kill somebody else. I'd made a mistake. Just shoot her in the face, bro. She's gonna die or kill somebody else. I should have just shot her in the face.
Have hope. Wait, may I suggest something? Fuck, man, just say it. There may be another way. The fluid in the cocoons.
Ooh, we know that
Shit,
keeps
I think I know
people
where we're going
alive.
with this.
What's he talking about?
The fluid, it keeps the flesh alive, but it stops the aging. I saw it. A man covered in this fluid, he should have been dead, but he was alive. It kept
Yeah,
him
me too.
alive.
Oh boy.
If we can get Rachel in there, it could stop this.
Are you for real?
It could stop her from transforming. The cocoon will keep her safe until we return with help. It's our only hope.
Just do it.
Just do it. Anything to stop this.
Oh man, what is gonna happen here? Do it, do it, do it.
This one.
Salim is just an expert now. All right, Rachel, have fun.
coming back for you.
Don't let me die here.
There's no way.
Is that a promise?
Yes, ma'am.
Serious. Get out and tell the world. Kill them all.
Those explorers had the right idea. You need to kill every last one of those things.
Okay, bye. Ugh. Ew, dude.
I swear, I'm coming back for you.
What if we blow her up with them or something? Remember, she's in that little tree stump cocoon fluid sack thing. That is a big house they live in.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them.
Holy pay.
The charges there, they'll all burn.
We got C4 and dynamite. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel. But now, it's time to get some payback.
Okay,
We
nice
plant charges
speech.
on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. The second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. We'll create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. It takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
Oh boy. He's dead. Why don't you just lob a white phosphorus grenade into the cocoon area, let it fly. Uh-oh. What's that?
I can't make it out. What are all these machines?
I don't know.
There. There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
Nick. Here we go. Here we go.
Over.
Which way? Left or right?
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. They're flying around, man! Hurry up! Hurry up! Don't stand there and admire your work. Get out of there, bro.
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mud road.
It's too far.
He's gonna do it. Do it. Do it. You gotta blow them all up.
I'm going for it.
YOLO.
This is way too easy.
Hurry. Hurry.
Oh, no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Plan it and move. Plan it and move,
Hey,
dude.
how's it looking up there?
Hurry. Quicker.
Tell him.
Quicker, quicker, quicker.
All over you, man. Hundreds of them.
At least you've got the boss to tell him the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh man, oh man, oh geez. Hurry up! Are you joking? What is this man doing?
Charges in place.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Run, bro! Oh man. Is he dead? Is he dead though? I think he's still alive. Is he dead? Get up? Oh wait, he's gonna get up. Oh yeah. Move, man, move.
Is anyone coming?
I hear you, buddy.
Get up.
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
We can do it. They're all on fire now. Shoot him! Hurry! Quick! Stab him! Oh no!
Hang tight, Sergeant. We're on our way.
You're gonna have to be quicker than that, homeboy. Punch him! Punch him! Punch him in the face! Punch him! Does he still have a penis? Kick him in the penis.
Can't you get me?
Eyes forward at all times. Hey, are you with me? I think we go down in 24 hours. Nick, I need you here.
Ooh, got him. Take his spear, dude. That thing was awesome.
I got you. Move out!
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Ain't got time to bleed achievement. Escape the vault without any lingering injuries. Heck yeah, son.
Where the fuck is Salim? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down.
Yeah, you probably should leave.
Salim, he's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them. No way I can make it out alone, Jason. Come with me.
We gotta help him, bro.
He ain't one of us.
Nick, you're a prick, dude. Don't leave a man behind.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hearing me, Salim?
If I don't make it out, tell my son.
You can tell him yourself.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
You can tell him yourself. We're gonna get you out of here, boy. You can tell him yourself. Blat, blat, blat. Ah! Stab him! Stab him again!
You've come to join the fun.
He said he was surrounded. There's one. Oh, yeah.
Jason!
Got him! Sheesh!
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Saved your life, too.
Let's get out of here.
Holy poopy. Man, what's her name is still down there too, bro. Oh no.
wanted a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us.
Rachel's just like chilling in a pool of green goo.
Goddamn Super Bowl.
What is the Super Bowl?
Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home. Hoorah!
Hoorah?
Hoorah! Hoorah!
Right behind you.
What's up?
What's he looking at? What was that? Oh, she's still alive?
Fuck!
What the heck, dude? I should have killed her so long ago. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Bye. Holy peep.
She was dead the moment they lay hands on her.
Girl just didn't know how to stay dead.
Where's Salim at right now? The heck? Oh, he just like reappeared?
We can get out. We just have to climb.
Climb on out, baby. We got to get out of here. Is it daytime? Did we do it? Is it over? We did it. $5:52 in the morning. Sun is shining. Everybody's alive. Kind of. Not really.
You still with me, buddy?
We did it. Semper
You
Fi.
alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Coyote 2. Radio check, over.
This is Rhino 1-5. Solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
Look around you. So quiet.
Dude, that was crazy.
Hello, sunshine. Am I happy to see you?
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Oh no, it's the eclipse. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it.
Not again.
We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it.
Get it out!
We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it.
Seal the exits! We hold them here!
Oh man. I don't think we did it. Get a fire going or something, man.
Tell me, I don't know shit about
Light something on fire.
Contact!
Are you kidding? No! Ah!
Push those motherfuckers back to hell!
Where's the helicopter? Drop the bomb on him, man.
There's too many of them!
I'm almost out!
Fuck are we gonna do?
We got ammo. Flares?
Where's the ammo? These are fucking flares.
Fuck it! We use what we got.
Let him on fire like it's Alan Wake. Throw it at him.
It's been interesting knowing you.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna get somebody killed. Oh! Oh boy. Oh man, I can kill all three of these guys, can't I, if I miss? Oh no. Oh man. Oh jeez. Come on. Come on, come on. Whew. I think we're good. Oh man, there's more. Whew. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Crap, dude. The sun, yeah! Yeah! We did it. For real, though, this time. Holy crap, dude. So I didn't kill anybody with the QuickTime events, thank goodness. Land somewhere not near the giant holes in the ground, please. So we don't just all fall through.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah, brother. Semper Fi, brother. They just slap the gas mask on every character that doesn't matter in this game. Do they see the vampires?
We've got 3 survivors.
Well,
One of them's a PW. Returning to base.
we did not save everybody, that is for sure. But I tried. Is it gonna show where everybody is at the end, too? What's her name is like just chilling in a cocoon. We threw Clarice off a mountain underground. And, so wait.
Freely they stood.
Technically 4 alive.
And fell
Technically.
and fell. Not bad.
So Clarice is not a
Guided
main
some of your
person.
charges to the light,
Because there's
while
only 5
others
candles. So
fallen
Eric was the only person to die.
Survival often comes at a great cost. A cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time. Somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave.
So I think the next one takes place in like a murder hotel or something.
You know the way out.
Dark Pictures, Devil in Me, that's what it's called. Dark Pictures, Devil in Me is the next one. We done did it. It's
You're late and you look like shit.
based on the infamous Henry Howard Holmes, America's First serial killer, and his murder castle. Apparently.
By the toilets. Nice.
Devil in Me follows 5 main protagonists who are lured to and trapped in a replica of the murder castle. The protagonists are members of a documentary film crew.
Took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. You just had to scrape someone
What the heck? Frankie! Holy poop, dude. I love you.
Like nothing we've seen before.
5 subbies! Thanks, dude. Look at my guy right here.
Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
Thanks, Frank.
The best of the
Holy
best, huh?
poop.
Or so
You guys are
advertised.
great.
Fuck! Now how many
Steady
times do I have
got
to
a
keep telling you the
subby.
same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out
Bruh.
any irregularities,
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
such as why you
Bruh.
allied with an enemy combatant.
You weren't
Coming in
fucking there.
hot.
Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save
Jake
Celine.
got
That
one.
man was worth 5
My boy
people.
Jason
Except
got
for
one.
fucking 5.
Not this Jason on the screen.
And Colonel King,
What about Colonel fucking King?
how did he die?
He led us all the way to hell.
Hell burned him up.
Man, they do not like him, do they?
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it.
Dude, Frankie, you're the best.
For Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son.
Oh man, are they gonna keep him as a prisoner too, man?
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
That's true.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Why is that hard to believe?
And I'll show you how I did.
They're vampires, dude.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
So the title and
We don't know how they got
title
their hands on
art
it.
were trademarked June 28th, 2021.
No, I'm done. I told you already.
The
It
game
was
would
a city,
take
a
place
goddamn
near
city full
Lake
of those things.
Michigan.
There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
And then that picture that showed
many
people I
organisms
didn't
are still
recognize
alive
was
Too
from
many.
that new game that's
for
coming
our
out this
sake.
year.
They're all fucking burned.
A small teaser
like
from House
going
of
to pull it
Ashes
all
would
over
be
again.
shown after the end
Uh-huh.
credits, so we're gonna see a preview of the next
And here we
game
have
after
Colonel
this.
Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for,
Those two were married, right?
in the loosest sense of the word.
Oh, he's
Quite the
dead
love
dead.
bite.
It's a damn shame is what it is. The Colonel had a lot more to answer for.
And apparently
This
all the
comes
other
back to
games
you.
like mention
took the temple
this
to
new
send
one that's
weapons
coming
as
out.
Piece of shit system.
Man of
I wouldn't
Medan
do that.
references The
Been a
Devil
big
in Me
find for us.
appears as an
We've been
article in the
This
1947
is the definition of
newspaper. Little Hope references The Devil in Me appear as an article in the old magazine about the architects of murder. House of Ashes, there's a reference to the
They left
war
Rachel King at the
newspaper.
She's been recovered.
Serial killer Manny Sherman. Oh, remember I asked if that was real in the beginning?
Parasite?
Apparently that was in it.
Extracted.
The game's title is a reference to Holmes' murder confession to the Philadelphia
Based on for next
Inquirer,
Sunday?
where he allegedly
Janice making
stated,
hot
"I was
pot. You make
born
her
with
ass
the
more,
devil in me."
I'll
Interesting.
never get used to this job.
Henry
But you want to.
Holmes.
At least this one was localized.
A small blessing.
William Henry Holmes was an American explorer. That's
What
not
do
the
you
right
make of
guy.
Doesn't
The
matter what I
murderer.
think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
H.H. Holmes, is that his name? Oh yeah, baby. So only Eric died. Let's see the preview for the next game.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist.
Huh?
I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Huh? Season 1 finale. The Devil in Me. Is there a release date for this bad boy? According to the internet, it says 2022, so I'm assuming that's gonna be at the end of the year or something like that. I'm assuming. Alright, that was the House of Ashes, ladies and gentlemen. So Let me turn the volume down really quick so I can hear myself talking. So that was the third game. Obviously, there are 2 others that I beat this week. We did Man of Medan on Monday, and we did Little Hope on Tuesday. Did all 3 games in one sitting, Monday, Tuesday, and today. All the playthroughs are on Twitch and YouTube right now, so these games have been pretty fun. I want to go back to the Quarry, for sure. We did that last week, I think. And that was a good time. I killed, like, half the people, and I kind of want to try and save everybody. But then we were just talking in chat. We're probably going to do Alien Isolation on this channel. I'm playing co-op Portal 2 with my brother for the first time, which we started last night, and is on the VODs on Twitch, and the playthrough is going to be on YouTube in the morning. And yeah, so I think the next game I'm going to do is Detroit Become Human. And then after that, maybe go back to the Quarry and try and do a second playthrough of that. I've really been enjoying all these like story-focused games, which I have played Until Dawn, but I haven't played it since it came out on PS4. I could potentially stream that, but that would take me setting a bunch of stuff up. So I don't know. I guess if you guys want to see me play that, I could potentially do that. I literally haven't played it since like 2015 when it first came out. So, but that was the end of House of Ashes. I pretty much enjoyed all these games. I was a little disappointed with Little Hope's ending, but other than that, like, all of them were enjoyable experiences, and they're like really fun games, and they're fun to kind of just hang out and play. But tomorrow, well, I don't know if I'll be streaming tonight. Possibly my brother and I will do some more Portal 2. But definitely tomorrow morning I'll be starting a new game. And yeah, I really appreciate you, Frank, with the 5 subbies, Swain with the follow and the subby. You guys are the best. And I think I'm gonna wrap up here for today because I've been playing for almost 6 hours now. So yeah, it's good to hang out today and get to play this game. Tomorrow will probably be Detroit, but I don't know. The Steam sale is happening right now, so there's a chance that your boy ends up buying a bunch of games. So we'll see what I end up playing tomorrow. But yeah, if you don't already, follow me here on Twitch, sub on YouTube. I'm also playing Neon White, kind of like just making YouTube videos and stuff right now. We've been doing a ton of speed runs on there, and it's really fun game. So you should play that game if you don't. But yeah, hopefully everybody has a good day, and I'll see you later, either tonight or tomorrow morning for sure. I'll be sure to let everybody know. But I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out today. I'm gonna go eat something, and all right. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see y'all later. Peace out.